believe the plot said we could invite people for this ridge, and actually fighting together is something I really rather enjoy in this game, so let's see if we can't bring in some party members. I wouldn't mind bringing in Jorn for a change. You want to join in? It's a nice change of pace. Oh, that's sweet. Should I bring in Apollo as well? Nah, Citron has been pretty good to me by not talking much, so I'll bring you in as well. Yeah, it is nice chillin'. Now, these losers, their equipment's probably... we can see it here, can't we? Well, it's about on par with mine. I'm actually surprised they haven't made it better. If I hit up a shop, I suspect they'll go, ooh, time for me to get some new equipment, so it's probably not a bad idea to do exactly that. I don't know if it matters which shop you go to, and I certainly don't know what the best shop available is. Maybe I'll just hit up Base and Keep. Was it Base and Keep? Probably. He might not talk too much, but he's the most ridiculous looking of the lot. What? Tronny? Yeah, but you've got to admire somebody that enters a game like this and intentionally looks like a prat. He must really know what he's doing. Now, they've not upgraded their equipment here that I could buy. If I want to get the fancy stuff, I'll probably either have to explore for it, do side quests for it, or trade for it. And of those three things, exploring is the most compelling. It's certainly the most enjoyable of the three. Oh, they didn't talk about getting some new equipment. You losers. Can I actually buy anything here as well? Keep my stomach full on a rainy day? No, I guess if you want the good stuff, you have to trade for it. Well, the tea hasn't been too shabby for me. Let's grab that. Not that I anticipate too many difficulties in combat, but I am pretty bad. That's not the right place to go now, is it? It's over here. Sure, nothing bad will happen to the raid, and you'll have to go and do something about... Oh, don't. Do not, Athelwyn. My heart is sensitive to the woes of playing this game. There was a chest like that back in the starting area. Did I ever open that bleeding thing? You know what? I am more than a little curious, and we certainly haven't been back here for a while. Remember that chest there? I remember that chest there. Let me go check that one out. Exploration being one of this game's stronger pillars to lean on. Little things like that do make me a little curious. One of the problems, though, is that the stuff that you find when exploring tends not to be very exciting. It's ingredients for the trading quite often, which is just... ugh. I don't see anything compelling about the trading in this game. Or it's equipment that can get rather swiftly outclassed. Alright, cough up the beans. A hungry salmon. Yes, that's just what I came here for. A hungry salmon. I'm just going to carry this thing around. The innate power of this small fish seems to be sealed by a need for food. If you say so, game. Alright, well, that question is answered. Now, how do I get rid of this thing? Triangle sets stamps. Oh, you select delete and then delete it. Aha. Mystery solved. I was thinking before playing this game today, because I think I spent about 3 hours just kind of zoning out today, thinking, man, I am glad I'm not physically moving my body. That DDR session yesterday was brutal. I believe I made it 53 songs through my non-stop 100 doubles, and it started with some really, really tough combinations of songs. Anyway, I was thinking about, what is it that would make me go, wow, CrossCode is great, rather than having a significantly unpleasant time with it. And I think, for one, the party members need to be improved. Take the Disgaea approach. Have your fun, quirky characters that I want to ignore, but give me some generics that I can pick up. See these people running around, I want to jump on them, go LFG and invite them in. And then maybe when we're exploring around, rather than finding our hungry salmons, we can find equipment that fits these generics that I pick up. And for God's sake, let me bring them into the dungeons. Wandering around with your party is a cool thing in this game, but we haven't seen it for about 80% of the game because we spend much of our time in dungeons. But maybe the problem was I had that early expectation of the game, which was swiftly oh, that is above me, not below me. Whatever, the game is really cool. I just don't think it's so much for me. We getting up here? Absolutely not. Are we getting ballatoned, or is it just me, says Basil? I have not been ballatoned in quite some time. Which I wish I hadn't said, because now, of course, it's going to happen. And for the uninitiated, since moving here at Balaton, especially during summer, I sometimes have my stream just cut out on me and I need to restart my router. But that hasn't been much of an issue this summer. And it's not like there are any fewer Germans than normal coming over here this summer. The only remarkable difference I made was that I set up a USB. I forget what that stands for. But anyway, a backup battery thing for my router. So if we have any small outages, it won't hit my router. I didn't think it was making much odds, but on reflection, when's the last time I actually cut out on stream? Oh God, she's back! I very specifically cut you out of my party. This area is killing me, okay. A herd of freaking bugs. I'm quite sure. Alright, well, let's just see how tough it is. Oh, it's like a samurai bug thing. What's your story? Probably weak to wave? Definitely weak to wave. My wave doing virtually no damage is a fine reminder that I didn't actually spend my CP. I could really do with a standard attack for my wave ability. Yeah, because that's not cutting the mustard. But that, well, that almost does. Be gone. He gives 1337 credits. The original funny number. You can keep your 69s and your 67s and your 42s. For me, it's 1337. Oh, they all transform. I shouldn't be surprised. Ice? Ice. Quite like ice as an element. It's got a really nice standard attack, or standard charge of attack. And the chill that it puts on enemies to slow them down seems incredibly useful. Is it gone? Who'd have thought it was needing a UPS? Well, maybe it's just... maybe it's actually doing nothing and I'm just getting lucky. Who's to say? I'm sure the unlucky times are mere moments away. It's the story of this armored individual. Well, his story is being broken horribly by me. What the? Oh, whatever works. It's interesting that early on in the game... What was he saying, pandas are interesting. Originally carnivores, they evolved into bamboo-eating machines. A false thumb. Sense of smell. Strong bite. When I was at Ueno Zoo, the Chinese tourists were flooding the area to see the panda. And I don't understand that. Didn't the panda come on loan from China? So you go from China to Japan to look at your Chinese bear. Well, I don't claim to understand the Chinese. I certainly don't claim to enjoy their water. Ugh. Yeah, it is quite a nice battle system where there's risk and reward here. If you keep fighting and flowing and building up your battle rating, you'll be more and more richly rewarded. I do like the system. This wouldn't be here for no reason. Quite impressed at the AI's ability to keep up with you when you're parkouring around. They do occasionally fail and keep falling into the water, but the game doesn't make that frustrating. It certainly could have made it frustrating, but it didn't. Oh, I can't jump onto that. Now, any particularly frustrating games come to mind for people who have NPC compatriots? You know, ones that just cannot fend for themselves, they go off and die, they get lost. Resident Evil Outbreak was really bad for that. I loved the game, but playing it offline with NPC compatriots is a recipe for an exceptionally bad time. I wasn't actually intending on getting in combat, so they can just buzz off. So Tronny also gives interesting observations about the world around him, isn't that nice? Ah, this is the Seeker's HQ here, is it not? You're looking for hints on how to get the shade of this area? I suppose so. Granny is at the balcony. Very well. This isn't the balcony, but maybe it's food. Well, it's food I've already got. Maximum hit points go up if you eat a meaty risotto. But for a limited time, so no thank you. Elvis in Perfect Dark, he was another NPC, but he was actually quite good because, God forbid, he would actually fight. Ah, we do have a reasonable upgrade here, but at a sizable cost. I think that's well worth my time, though. I can't wait to buy this and then just find something that's better. I'll take it anyway, it's just money, right? I'm surprised that my compatriots didn't pick anything up, though. Or maybe they did and they didn't feel the need to announce it this time. Although maybe I could have gone into a little bit of exploring to see if I could do any of these trades, but no, look at these items. Many of them I haven't even heard of. Funny, I really can't explain why I don't like the trading in this game, where I really enjoyed it in Secret of Evermore. Maybe Secret of Evermore had the advantage of being a game I played 30 years ago. Why is that golden locked? Is it even possible to get here without the golden key? Escort quests and your favourite and my unironically favourite Morrowind come to mind, says Baziel. The NPCs would not only walk slow as hell, but they'd also get stuck on anything. They're made to follow your steps, not reach your proximity. After returning and freeing them, you'd also have to tell them to stop and start following again to restart their path. Ooh. I fortunately have scrubbed my head of a lot of the memories of playing Morrowind. That was absolute torture for me. But if you enjoy it, more power to you. I still think Oblivion's the only half-decent Elder Scrolls games. And the term half is doing some heavy lifting there. Can't believe I finished that game. Probably be the first and last Elder Scroll game I finish. And I'm not going to go play Arena. The colors denote the rarity of the item inside. I get that. I'm just wondering why it was there. The lock... Unless you can get here without the key, the lock serves no purpose. Maybe it's a way to indicate that this is a difficult place to get to and will surely be worth your time. Worth my time is a difficult proposition in this game. Why am I beating up the flowers? I have no intention of beating that botanical side quest, and the things they drop are just trade items as far as I can tell. Probably because it feels good. Haven't I just gone around in a circle here? That is exactly what's happened. Where's the actual exit? There's one up top and there's one down below from here. So it's probably below from here. Oh no, you stop those ideas right now, Baziel. The weekly one-shot submission list is not your private little punishment game submission list. Are some of these fake walls that get you through to there? Also, wasn't I meant to see a granny on a balcony? I absolutely didn't. Most have given up at this point. He's probably reflecting on the drop-off in players that have kept playing at this point. When I got the achievement, it was something like 18%. Yeah, 18% of players have beaten Chapter 8. So despite my rampant enthusiasm for the game, I'm rising up into the 1 out of 5 here. Am I any different? I guess so. I'm here for the last shade. I am merely a man. If it's a shade you seek for, oh boy. Bring me to the cloister of trials. Unlock a path, one that shall be revealed once you've completed them all. I can't say no. Vigor, patience, agility, and insight. Do I have any of these things? I think I'm fairly patient. I wouldn't say I'm agile. I'm not so sure about my insightfulness. Vigor, And you're going to reward me with 4 golden bugs. Emily will be thrilled. Each one testing with a trial. Only those who overcome them may move forward. It's trial of vigor in the nesting grounds, the eroded passage, the flower lake, The carved pathway and the trial of insight in the thicket. Do you understand? No, but Leia is nodding. While I'm at it, do you know how to get to that thing behind you? Maybe you have to run on top of these trees? If so, is there any way to gain elevation around here? A berry tree. I'll take some berries. You're gonna love patience and inns. I'm full of love. Maybe too full. Was there any indication as to where these are? Yeah, he told me the name of them. I think he mentioned thicket being one of them. Fortunately, we have a quest list for such things. Nesting grounds, flower lake, carved pathway, bamboo thicket. I cannot hold 4 things in my short-term memory, so I'll just have to hope that Baton Pond was one of them. We are outdone in terms of height here. We are 5'11", and that cliff face there is 6 foot tall. Behold the trial of patience. Read a paragraph of text written by the game devs to pass. We'll run out of today. Today will continue for however long it needs to. Today only ends when I go to bed. It's like Harvest Moon. Was the Baton Pond any of these? No, it wasn't. Is there an exit to here? Yeah, there is up top, so I probably need to cross one way or another. I'm just not seeing that one way or another. I thought I was being pretty smart jumping across the lily pads like I did, but evidently not smart enough. We'll ditch Dumb and Dumber. Getting up here seemed like a good way, but from here, there's a fat lot of nothing. Peculiar. Does Balaton have its homeless, local homeless that bring you home when you pass out only after stealing from you? I'd expect more homeless and beggars in a place like this, but maybe Hungary rounds them all up. Very few of them here. I'm not seeing how to progress here, but that's okay. I can just ignore it and try again later. I think that's elevated. There must be a way over to there. Like here. Oh, good. Give me the chocolate Hassau. Hover pad. We can't actually hover with the hover pad, can we? Still unsure why she's Naruto running. Look at her hands behind, her arms behind her. The moving animation for the other two seem pretty good. Like big old chunky guy. Jur something or other? What the hell's his name? Jorn. And then Tronny. Ridiculous name. I like that name, The Cave Inn. Right, maybe I'm meant to actually try and find Granny on the balcony. Is that Granny on the balcony? Is that Granny on the balcony? Maybe these are some backers. Ah. I think we will not have that conversation. I'm going to assume that you are completely optional and ignore you forever. Not a very talkative bunch here. Oh well, trials it is. Unless it was an even further up balcony. What? Okay, I'll leave her to her mad ramblings. A little saddened that I couldn't get it, whatever that was. I thought maybe I could run along on the rooftops here. Yeah, but only a little. In that case, there is an area upwards from there, and there's a little alcovey bit over there. Maybe I should try the thicket stuff first. What trial was in the thicket? Bamboo thicket is the trial of insight. I'm full of that, so let's give it a go. Hail. Catch the golden bug in the thicket 6 times. Quickly. Or you can cancel it. Alright, let's do it then. Oh, I can't even see it with this. What a shocker. Or did it stop moving? Hail. This must suck for people with poor vision. Fortunately, my vision is augmented. Although my early lackadaisical movement is probably costing me this. Yeah. There's much I need to learn. What exactly do I need to learn here? All right. I didn't think it would be so visible the whole time. At least it's a distinct color from everything else. I imagine our resident colorblind people might have a bit of trouble here. I shouldn't be laughing at them, but Pete's horrific being colorblind and joining in the Nancy Marathon, only to accidentally pick the most color-focused game, cracks me up to this day. So many color-related puzzles. Cookie designing, laser grid things. And they were tough puzzles, even if you can see colors just fine. Alright, huzzah. That was a complete waste of time. Where's the next one? None of these are places that we need to be, right? Wait, Tranquil Bamboo. I feel like Bamboo was on the name of one of these. No, it's Card Pathway, Flower Lake, and Nesting Grounds. Luck be upon us then. What the heck are you? Fortune Summoner is a game that has really good party members. You get 2 mages and 1 physical attacker, and you can choose to main any of them. The main character is a physical attacker, but the game has a really difficult to master physical combat system, so it's a lot easier to just play as the mage and cast spells in the back row. And seeing the melee attacker in AI's hands, oh, they dance. They're so good. Makes me wonder how you're expected to pull off those kinds of combos. Oops. Yeah, I highly recommend the game Fortune Summoner. Does jumping over there even achieve anything? Potentially gives me an angle to hit that, I suppose. If I'm not mistaken, Fortune Summoner's had a re-release recently. We are in current re-release, remaster, remake hell. And if we're going to be in that situation, we might as well get some actual good games. I see. Oh, I could have gotten over here for that cleaner. I like the fact that those kinds of things are possible, though. But what has this achieved for me or anybody? Perhaps if I can get further up, I can... I have no idea. That looks like a way to head out, but what else do we have here? Perhaps a very elaborate way of hitting that from here. What I think is more likely is that there's a way to slow down your shot. We saw one of those timer down things, which will allow you to hit that from the other side. I will not attempt to. Good job coming around here. Now go around the other side, if you say so, game. This evening I was finalising my archipelago picks for next week. Felt good to pick out a bunch of games that I wanted to play. I need to do more of that. I've also picked up a few games that I want to play, but I need to find the time. I've been spending so much time not playing video games lately, I feel like a normal person, and it's not a good feeling. Can we walk on this? Damn right. More bars of gold. I'm still assuming those are just for money, but since money is of little concern to me, because I barely spend any, I'm not going out of my way to sell those, just in case. I'd rather hoard. Be a filthy hoarder. Has the Resetia Archipelago come out yet? I saw it was being worked on recently. Well, that is news to my ears. Also music to my ears, which is what I think I meant to say. That sounds like good news. Still love Resetia. It's a game I've already played to death and somewhat mastered, but once you have vending machines selling vending machines, there's not really much left to do in the game. Unless you want to go through the incredible grind of making the special items, which I do not. Why did I come over here? What do I achieve from here? Is there a blind shot that I make? Potentially. Potentially a blind shot up to that thing. Can I bounce off of you? Well, now. Just what I wanted. Not what I wanted. We've analysed Alpha's bamboo. Okay, my reward is walking on the trees again, so that I can walk on more trees, with a view to getting you. Samurai shells. Baffling, is it not? Hey, the exploration is kind of fun, but it's not at all rewarding. Right, I still want to head up north and see what is over there. I've only done one of these 3 trials. Funny, I was just scouring through the list of games yesterday and I didn't see Resetia there. Perhaps they don't want to list it yet. Maybe it's not playable. Eroded Passage, I believe, is one of them. I recall saying that word. It's not? That's surprising. Oh well, let's do it anyway. Hail Euristo. How's the game going? It's going, and it's hopefully ending. Perhaps I need to bring you to life. And then you're going to come over and explode. That's what I have a shield for. Haven't seen those before. Hopefully we're not about to do a dungeon where it's relevant. I'm kind of dungeoned out in this game. Ugh, there's probably one more, right? Carved pathway sounds very familiar. Yes, here we go. The agility. Hopefully it's just running and jumping around places. Early on, we had this trial of jumping around, hitting blocks and dodging things. That was pretty fun, and then we didn't have any more of them. Or I missed them all. Right, it's a curse and a blessing. Simply follow the bug and beware its treachery. Uh-huh. Well, beware this. Glad we can actually put status effects on enemies. Even bosses, I think. Yeah, I was able to chill the giant whale. Nothing quite like having a game where you can do builds for making status effects and then find that bosses all ignore them. This guy is pretty bad for that. In fact, this guy is really bad for that because you don't get experience for killing enemies with status effects. Oh, it's nasty. So you can poison an enemy to death and get nothing for it. Which killed my plague doctor dead. It was a real eye-opening moment when I learned that the cultist in Disgaea is female. I had no idea. Even more We have to blast our way through. I don't think that's a makeable jump. Ooh, but it feels makeable. Nah. Right. In what way is this a trial of agility? I just had a look at the reset here thread for Archipelago. It's fairly active, but it's certainly not ready yet, I understand. I'd very much get behind a way to support Archipelago projects. Although I have a funny feeling that introducing money into the system will ruin it, as it often does. But yeah, it'd be nice to see a game that you think, ooh, I really want to see an Archipelago for that, and then you just help support its development. What am I doing here? I still feel like there needs to be a way to get up there so I can make some shots, but how? Probably need to hit that thing one way or another. Maybe open that up as a shortcut to move around. Nice change to actually find some consumables there. Alright, you. If I charge you up, you'll explode these, and I probably bring you around to explode a bunch of things. However, you're also going to aggro these things, aren't you? Ah, not bad. If you could make any one game archipelago compatible, which would it be? The mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. How would you even? What would your unlocks be? Your checks would be pretty obvious, just finding things in it. Maybe it would be that all of your wrong clicks make your mouse do that wavy thing until you get enough checks to allow you not to do that. Ooh, boy. And my instinct is to say one of the games that I like to play for very long amounts of time so I could breathe new life into them. But Factorio already has Archipelago. RimWorld already has Archipelago. Avorion I'm not really sure would be improved much with Archipelago. What are my other Play Forever games? You've got me wondering now. Yes, nothing like thinking about better gaming experiences whilst playing CrossCodes. Oh, the Long Dark Archipelago. Oh, hell yes. You want your hacksaw? Someone's gonna have to get it for you. You want the ability to strike your matches? Someone's gonna have to get it for you. You want access to Black Rock? Someone's gonna have to get it for you. Oh, that would be so freaking cool. And imagine that your game doesn't pause, so you're there freezing your tits off, screaming at your other Archipelago players, for the love of God, somebody get me something to wear. My hands are gonna fall off. Oh, you shouldn't have said this. Now I'm licking my lips at the very thought of it. Who can I send obnoxious amounts of money to and have them Indian-style vibe code a Long Dark Archipelago for me? Think of the prestige. Yeah, bear trap, wolf trap, blizzard trap. This certainly feels like a trap. Oh well. Tronny, get to work. Tronny, are you okay? Are you okay, Tronny? It's actually a really nice use case for ice here. Lock down this tiny area. That was not ice, but we'll live. Of course. Of course we just find better equipment. Okay, very well then. Goodbye Titan Edge, hello Warkeeper. That is a significant boost up. You could always send me lots of money, says True Level. I can't promise anything would come of it. Maybe you get air conditioning for your little gaming room. So every stream doesn't have to be punctuated with you saying, oh god, it's hot in here. Man can dream. I do not think the old dojos were meant to be. Only those who are deemed worthy can enter. Oh, I've heard that one before. That wasn't a very worthy move. With aircon, I'd have even fewer excuses, but I'm sure I could still find them. Don't worry, England in general are looking for their excuses right now. Easy does it. Is that timed? No, it's for good. Ninjin is coming in, perhaps stealth gloating that it's 24.8 degrees in his room, and it's truly wonderful. It does sound pretty good. It's probably about similar here. Got a gentle fan blowing at me, and I'm just sitting down thinking, thank goodness I'm not playing DDR right now. It's a good feeling. I already love sleeping, as I'm sure you've been able to infer, but laying in bed after a DDR session, there are a few things quite like it. What am I attempting to even do here? I have tried and failed to gain the elevation I need to make these shots. What I do now have is an ability to blow up rocks, but I used that to blow up rocks, and now what? Making that go this way probably causes it to bounce off the corner and hit that, but then how do I even get something moving along there slowly enough to make that work? And you thought it was the insight puzzle that would drive me bananas? Can I bring these up to blow something up here? I feel like this is designed to make it take too long for them to have any shot at doing that. Ah, but that's the path. Let's move. And it does seem to be on a timer. Out of the way! Wonder if I have to clear those out. Not even. Even. Alright, hop to it then. To its credit, that has given me new places to be. Oh no. Right, what's this all about? It hits there, to there, to there, but this is closed. That thing needs to be hit to open it. I reflect on the fact that I still haven't spent my CP. I don't want to, though. I take one look at this thing and I don't even want to engage with it. I am so sick of skill trees like that in games. Right, we jump through with that, but that makes it bounce. Right, so I need to step on this to let it through, but then step off lest it changes the direction this all goes. Then it will go down, 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 down. Huh. But isn't it going to bonk off of you? In which case I will need to probably hit that so it ends up going in this direction and then follow it from then on. We shall learn by doing. Well, we'll do. Learning may or may not happen. Am I even in the right place? Probably going to do all this and find that the bug actually went a different direction. Perhaps what I need to do is shoot you from a grand distance. Why? Of course. Wait a second. I need to go down to move along, but... How do I not lose my elevation? I'm not entirely sure I can jump this far, and even if I did, well, I suppose I could give it a go. Since I haven't seen that golden bug in ages, I'm really wondering if I'm in the right place. Maybe I was just meant to leave. No, this is where the shade is needed. So it seems, Ninja. I'm as horrified as you. Perhaps even more so. Oh, well, I can jump here, but I can't go farther. So how do I get the elevation to hit that? I do not know. Also, why did this thing suddenly bounce in this direction? What was achieved? Can you make the jump from there around? Like up, round, down? That's a lot of going around, but I'm sure we can manage it. So through you go, and then back around I go at breakneck speeds. Ugh. Oh no, wait, maybe that's good. Help. Okay. It was all good until it wasn't. That wasn't good, it was acceptable. But acceptable is good enough. This was the trial of agility, right? It almost makes sense why we're doing all this then. Whew. I've seldom felt so betrayed. That thing I bought was worthless. Okay, goodbye, Cobalt Edge. Hello, Shining Finger. Actually does less attack. And what is this? Restores SP on guard based on the power of the attack. Alright, well, give you a go then. I love buying instantly outclassed equipment, and it's very expensive equipment as well. However, this raises a question. Was I meant to come in here? Possibly not. Possibly I've been tricked by the golden beetle thing. Simply approach it. I don't think I saw where it went after it tricked me here. I thought it went into the cave. Can I restart the trial? Well, what I can do is save and save often. But, where's that bug? Oh, there it is. It tricked me. Glad my teammates are taking care of all of my woes. Or at least some of them. Alright, that's quite enough out of you. Be gone. Thanks, Pasiel. I'm glad to know it's going to be a long day. Getting value for money out of this game, right? There are people out there that measure the value of a game by how many hours of entertainment you get out of them. I think those people are actually insane. Quality of entertainment over quantity. What are you thinking? Right, give me my bug and then bugger off. Next up, we go to somewhere. I don't know where, though. Nesting grounds and Flower Lake. Have we even seen such places? Nesting grounds and Flower Lake. Oh, that's Flower Lake. Some developers advertise how good the game is by the playtime. Oh well, Cleve firmly believes in his 600 hours. Although Lursalant smashed that game in, what was it, 45 hours? Then again, that did not include off-stream grinding and the liberal use of speed hacks. I'm unsure if Lursalant has given an actual estimate for the amount of game running time that was involved in his run of Grimoire. If you're hearing this name Grimoire for the first time and are curious what's being talked about, don't even bother. It's an awful, awful game. Kind of a wizardry clone made by one clinically insane man over the course of 20 years, was it not? Then again, I seem to recall hearing the term 20 years like 5 or 10 years ago. Concerning. I have to imagine there is some use for getting this far, but that doesn't look like a makeable jump to me. In fact, I've tried it and failed it, and I've tried it and failed it again. Oh well. Is there another entrance here? I could go through Spider Chasm into it. That's entirely how I got there. There's another entrance here. Couldn't I just ignore all of these ideas and take a different approach entirely? Back in 2022, the Dying Light 2 developers advertised a 500-hour playtime. Doesn't that sound so exciting? I don't want that kind of playtime number advertised to me. I will decide if I'm going to play a game for 500 hours. And the amount of games that I've sunk that much time into... probably fewer than 10. Wait, is that true? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11, 12, 13, 14... There are 14 that I could put names to. But I like knowing it was my choice. It's a lot of time, huh? My old Resident Evil Outbreak save file had 800 hours on it before that save file got lost to corrosion. Physical corrosion. Unfortunately, time I lived in a rather damp place and pulled out my memory card one day and found that the connectors were just completely rusted. How unfortunate, but I wasn't married to that save data. I just started again, of course. The rest of them you can't name in PG. I don't think I've played any Aero game for 500 hours. Amayui and Kamidori. I think Kamidori we're looking at maybe 150, and then Amayui took me 90-something hours to beat. Yeah, now I recall, we smashed the other side of this thing, so we actually do need to approach from that end. Well, phooey. So I still do need to figure out how to get there. Both good games, and I actually recently completed another playthrough of Kamidori. It didn't take very long, maybe 20 hours or so. I did Emelita's route. It was the worst route of the three, by considerable measure. I didn't enjoy it. Her entire story was just 80% mummy drama. Oh, why the aggro? I am missing a way into here. Am I though? I mean, what's stopping me just dragging you over with me? Well, the bugs are, it seems. There was a little bit of political intrigue in Emilita's route, which was a little bit interesting, but it wasn't explored enough upon, so... And I'm not interested in the slightest in grinding out all the extras in a game like that. That's interesting. It gave us the ability to shoot electric at these things. It shouldn't be possible to be here without that. Maybe it's just a hint to tell you charge it with electricity. And it's a hint that worked. We abandoned France for the wall. Yes. Wait, has France performed poorly in the World Cup? If so, that's a great reason for somebody better in tune with football than me to make a good joke at France's expense. Where's TBW when you need him to mock? Wonder if I have a way of dragging that thing over, but if so, where would I drag it to? It's France versus England in a match for third place. Who can be king of the losers? Where is my backup? I guess we got rid of a barrier that was stopping us getting to here. This is a lot of kind of horrible back and forthing. But as the criticisms have often been laid against this game, it's just 20% too much. You come with me if you want to explode. Just back at the carved pathway, which explains why I couldn't get through this, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Everything's making sense. And now we get the fun of going all the way back round again. I've been thinking a lot about you recently, Jake. Aww. Well, it's charming to be thought about, but I'm married to the job. In any case, you're saying you've been recently playing Resetia, which is an excellent choice. If you haven't played Resetia, you are missing out. Decent combat, good challenge, actual fun shop running game. Not a lot of shop running games actually manage to make it very fun. And it's highly amusing and charming. Okay, all this to find the trial. Don't worry, that's the yawn of investment. Okay, could I not do this and instead just have you give me the bug? Patience has become rare in this world. The trial will test your focus and will. Watch the pipe as water fills up and flows out. Speak to me if you wish to begin the trial. Alright. Water in. Water out. It's a very low-tech way of pounding something. Maybe mochi. Maybe the trial is that we just watch this and we don't actually talk to him again, which suits me just fine because my water is running low. I will go and fill it back up. Well, now, Ninja, that I did not know. So these are designed to essentially be scarecrows, but audio scarecrows. Fascinating. Let's test your patience. Stand in the flower circle, still like a stone. All right. Watch the bamboo closely. Touch the stone 12 times and hit the switch. All right. Good enough. You lost your patience. Okay. I was wondering how true to the test you would be. Okay. He says 12 times, but I wonder if more than 12 times would be okay. I also wonder if speed hacks work on this game. CrossCode version 1.42-4. Enable speed hack. Set speed to 10 times. I don't think it's working. So many times I'm told just use speed hacks on games, and it very seldom works for me. Why are they doing this? As I said many times, this game intentionally sabotages itself for reasons I cannot comprehend. Maybe this isn't a reference to something. Is there an online game out there that just has god-awful side quests like this? I mean, in my mind, they're mostly god-awful, but... Maybe they'll only do that if we waited. No, I'm pretty sure we're only on 8 right now. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Well, we'll do a few more for good measure. I haven't actually been keeping count. I just gave it a while and then zoned out. Good enough. Where's my reward for being extremely patient? What? No, you said hit it when it hits it 12 times. It did hit it 12 times. It then hit it another 22 times, but you didn't say hit it exactly at 12. Oh, he has no patience. I didn't want to pay attention here. Okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Well, that was about as fun as a toothache. Hey, why? Why they add this crap to the game? This game could have been so good. Germans, man, there's no winning around them. My parents were so incredibly racist towards Germans. And at the time I had a German friend, so I was like, what the hell is your problem? And now I see that they were actually just trying to instill good instincts upon me. Right, where is the final area for the final of these agonizingly fun trials? The vigor is at the nesting grounds. Do I even know of a nesting ground? I do not, so it must be in some offshoot that I haven't explored yet, possibly off the eroded passage. Well, these GRPGs need to get a grip. North, huh? Seems so close. It's right there. So you need to be opened, so you need to be hit, so I need to be... just there, I suppose. Couldn't I just blind shot that? Nobody has to be any the wiser. Trying to get an idea for... oh, it just needs to be a little bit more elevated, not elevated. So I suppose that's exactly why that rock is there. Yeah. Ninjin had the pleasure of working with 3 Germans, me and a Glaswegian, both having been raised on British comedy. We average about 2 jokes at the expense of the Germans per day. Great times. Yes, Ninjin is well in touch with his sense of humour, which makes him quite an outlier for a Swede. Probably owed to watching excellent British comedy. From before those dark times of I'm not bothered, etc. We all had fun with Little Britain, right? Okay, what's this? A warrior must stay focused even when surrounded. It'll start. Test my strength and speed. Your foes are fast, they will grow in numbers. Show me your vigor. Show me your honor. Show me your other honor. Survive. Okay, survive. You know what survive means? I don't have to fight. Just gonna be a credit to team here. The Lance player has joined the Monster Hunter party. Du hast svensk? Asks Onwed. You heard of Secrets of Grindia? I have definitely heard of that, and I definitely don't remember what it is. Maybe I even have the game. All these nets everywhere, it's like I'm fighting Machatka. I love my team. Here, I'll even help out. I was aiming for that, right? I'm pretty sure I was aiming and then used my special. Oh well. Tank is a legit role. I'm just an evasion tank. I evade aggro. There we go. That was not part of the arrangement, my friend. You don't like fire or shock for that matter. Well, fire is what I'm dishing. Nice shot, Tronny. Ah, you got me curious now. Do I have this Grindia? I just put in grind. I see Realm Grinder and Zombie Grinder. I don't have any other kind of grindying games. Alright, give me the bug. Why did I want these anyway? I think I need to go north with it. Yeah, path to peace. Alright. I'm on my path out of here. Jake trying his darnest to invade gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay is not enjoyable to me. I am in no way saying the game is bad, and this is definitely getting a thumbs up on Steam by the end of the day, but with the caveat that I did not enjoy myself. Now hold on just a moment. I needed to speak to the vagabond first before I got the shade here. I have this sneaking sense of doubt that he's not actually going to give me the shade. I would like him to. Seeker, I've been expecting you. However, oh, how could this be? Go to the dojo. There will be another trial. Just notice it now, but the way she stands looks like she's got knobbly knees. Shows me. Okay. What have I learned anyway? I've learned to rely on the power of friendship. Maybe even over-rely on the power of friendship. See, I know how to fight. I also know to forget to get my wave attack. I've been meaning to pick it up for a long time now. Is it time for the final trial, Vagabond? Get to the point. Alright, let's see you move so fast when you're all chilly like that. Ah, he does move fast when he's all chilly like that. Yeah, physically countering's doing me better than I think I've ever really given it credit for. I gotta stop trying that one, it just does not work. Too slow. Wait for the final trial version 2.0 final. Oh, that meteor shade. This smurfing guy here. As he revealed, he's already beaten the game. Your journey brought you to this forest of the eternal night. Yeah, it certainly has. Can it take me out of it as well, please? All of my virtues have been acknowledged, and I can get the shade to... I'm not even sure what for. The very frontier of Operation Track Walker, humankind walking tracks, success. I like the word final here. Rhombus square, enhanced skills, Shadoon. You've overcome all the trials. Yes, yes, I have. Damn early access, and maybe they don't even advertise it these days. This game was early access, was it not? Congrats on 3 wins against Emily. My first playthrough I won 0. How, Vokron? I haven't even been leveling up. Maybe you got utterly crushed by the mind-bending puzzles. Well, anything's possible. Right, get me the heck out of here, please. I forgot about Rhombus Square. Have we even been back there since the very start? Oh, good heavens, I did not remember this. What's up with these? Just access denied. Well, thank you kindly, Vokron. It's nice to have a little bit of an ego rub after the experience of this game. Save often, and be inspired by the term endgame. Also, for once in your life, remember that you want to activate some kind of neutral with your... whatever this thing is called. I don't want dash arts. I never use dash arts. I probably should. And it's funny considering I just unlocked 2 of them and never used them, but I just want a regular art. Do we even get that? Melee art. Draws enemies, then blasts them away. I don't mind if I do. Can't afford it. Okay, well, let's get close enough to it. Frontal attack, high damage, send enemies flying. Yes, very good. And I guess I should spend some other points here, I just don't want to. A buff slot. I'll use those. Enemy increases damage on enemies that are attacking or charging. I'll just take whatever I can spend. You there. Good enough. North? Oh god, it's another bloody map. Still looks nice. I will probably forever have a hard time faulting this game for its visuals. We can play Frogger as well. Don't worry, no dungeons, no enemies. At most, there's an arena. Like Battle Brothers Arena. That maybe I could get behind. Send in Emelita, watch her fall. Alright, who is willing to join me on this one? Wall, join me. Let us become one. Tronny, you too. And look at that, they have switched out their gear, haven't they? Haven't they? I can only assume so. I don't recall them having, say, the electrician's cap earlier on. It's nice having so many trade areas in one place. Not that I do trading. Good heavens, these items. Hit point regen and maximum hit points up. Oof. I wonder if you get to max hit points, you can keep the max hit points. You know what? I like the sound of that. Give me a few of those. I might not have much money, but I'll take it anyway. Yeah, good enough. Where do you sell equipment, though? Here. It's all cobalt and laser stuff, and I absolutely cannot afford the upgrade. I could maybe consider selling stuff. Amazing how little money you get for some of this stuff. Tattered satchel. You can't sell the super rare stuff, nor can I sell you trash. And the other two didn't seem to have bought anything. They've commented on it before, which is a really nice touch. I like it in games where AI compatriots take a bit of agency of their own. Maybe that's why I love Dominions so much. There's plenty of that. One item per body. Emits an impulse when entering a room that contains an unopened chest. That is very nice. if I was going for completionist, which I think I'd sooner die than do in this game. Right, get me out of here. I was told that where I actually wanted to go was north of Sapphire Ridge, right? Very good. Path of Peace, let's go. Yeah, I got the feeling that Golden Satchel and Bar were for selling. But I couldn't be sure given all the trading stuff. And when you get an item that you know is just for selling in a game that you can just get money by working hard, doesn't it make you want to hold on to them? It depends if the treasures in question are finite or not. Even so, it can feel nice to have a nice big chunky inventory. Like when I'm playing Monster Hunter, Wilds, or Worlds, I do keep a vast amount of my gold and my platinum fish and my fancy rocks and that, just because I like having them. That access denied. How much time did I lose due to being told access denied and leaving when the shades were activating earlier? Quite a bit. Collector's anxiety. Well, that's a nice way of putting it. What's more likely is just hoarder mentality. I don't like to physically hoard items, but digitally... You want me to explore by myself? If you insist. Alright, Jorn, off you trot. Bust up the wrong thing? What wrong thing has he ever busted up? Yes, welcome, Leoval. Had quite a few fans of CrossCode coming in. I hope they don't get bummed out by how much of a not fun time I have with this game. But by God, I'm going to beat it. I didn't pay attention to a word you said there. Look around, he'll check his logs. Okay. I misread that entirely. Yeah, we were here in one of our dream sequences, and the problem was it kept pushing me back. It also kept, yeah, it keeps flash banging me. Why does this game love to fade to white so much? My poor eyes. My monitor brightness is at absolute minimum, and it's still crushing me. What were you saying? There's tracking, and tracking has been cancelled. Okay. I probably need to walk around in a certain order, but heaven help me if I remember how we walked around in the dream sequence. Tracking started. Tracking lost. Started. Lost. Do you then want me to go a certain way around? Can I go anywhere without this cancelling? Yeah, it's a good thing it's not a number I prioritize there, greedy stamp. Sometimes I reflect on what I would do if all I wanted to be was the most fiscally successful streamer possible. And I think I boiled it down to I'd stream nothing but Frostpunk, Hearts of Iron, and Caesar 3. And then I would be rolling in money. But I'd also be miserable. Okay, this is probably telling me the order of which to go here. For once, I actually kept my eyes open during that. Huh? Alright, tracking started. Whee, whee, whee. And then we go up. Whee, whee. This whole game's about as much fun as a trip to the dentist. There's your tracking. Okay, so each area has me bumble around in some way. And I am rather bumbly. Caesar threw drags in a crowd, I did not know. It doesn't get the enormous viewer numbers like some of the other ones do, but it gets people viewing the whole damn thing. According to my metrics, people that tune in for Caesar 3 streams don't tend to just bounce around it. Because you know what it's like yourself sometimes. You tune into a stream and what you do is you just you jump towards the interesting bits. Or you jump towards the middle and then you jump towards the end. Okay. Cancelled if we do that. I don't even know if I'm meant to start going in this direction, but I'll assume yes. Maybe I'm meant to jump through... Okay, but I don't think we're meant to jump across this thing at all. Started. Can we go down here? Oh, Jesus. Started. Cancelled. Started. Cancelled. Started. Cancelled. It's surprising that this is fine. This is also fine. Am I meant to jump back after that? Almost. We're almost good. Almost. What do you want from me, game? I can get all the way back here and life is good. What if I double back again? There must be some trigger. I tried going around down here, but that's a no-go. I tried going around the right side of it. That is a yes-go. Aha, okay. Wait, what do you mean cancel? Don't give me that nonsense. Damn turtleneck here. Alright, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna go the other side of you. And then what? Do you want me to go back up or along? Try along. Up then. Oh, come on. Pepper's breaking out the big words here. I hate this with indescribable... Oh, I thought you said indiscernible passion. Which would somehow be even more vile. Maybe I meant to circle back. Nope, we're definitely not meant to. Okay, is this even a puzzle? I'm going to need the aristocrat's guide on what is and is not a puzzle for this. See, we would have all the information. I hate Germans so much, it's unreal. Whew, something just about popped out of my forehead there. We can get this far. Life is good. Ah. It's a good thing I'm a very non-violent person. My fist would be right through the monitor at this one. Also, I like my monitor. I'm not sure I like it as much as I hate playing this game. Okay, have we done this top part yet? I don't think so. Alright. Tracking. Cancelled. Tracking. I'll be honest, Jake, I found this LP. I've tuned out of the LP because I'm sure many people have. I myself have. The game is cool. The game is well made. The game is awesome in a lot of ways. I hate playing it. The grinding, the characters, the quest design, the dungeon design. Oh, man. The puzzles are good. There are too bloody many of them. The combat's even quite good. There's too bloody much of it. And for very little of it do I actually get to enjoy having my party. With very, very small changes, this game would be wonderful to me, but it doesn't have those changes, and it's not wonderful. Left is cancelled every time, but going down is cancelled every time. Can I double back and then just head south from here? Nope. I can run around here to my heart's content, right? No, I cannot. Never go down south. Oh, words to the wise there. But if I jump across here and then don't move, life is good. All right, so we do something here. Is it double back? No. So we jump over here, we probably go through that, we jump through, and then maybe we want to go to the left of this, and then we want to go to the right of you, and then the left of... Alright, up or down? I'll take the high road. It's only for 2 hours of punishment as well. Wheel spin is not that costly. Yeah, I did say if I ever abandon my long plays again, I have to take a punishment game on the chin. And I think that's a good decision. Leads to a bit of accountability. Or if nothing else, insurance for viewers. Because I don't choose punishment games. Punishment games are exclusively added by you lot. I think I decided on the low road this time. Oh. But come on, we're surely so close to the end of this game. Stay high. If I could only hate a game out of existence. Good thing I could just vote for it and have Jake hate playing it for me. Yeah, lest we forget, this game was voted on against other games like enjoying being a slaver Scot in Conan. But we didn't trust Dark Young's taste on long plays, right? Don't you start, JJ. Why torment yourself on this lovely sunny day? Ah, but you see, today is not a lovely day, nor is it sunny. So I'm not particularly tempted to... Actually, let me just look outside to confirm that. Oh man, it cleared up. When I started today, it was kind of miserable, overcast, and threatening rain. I'm looking outside, it's gorgeous right now. Oh, life can be brutal at times. But that's what makes it life. Hey, I remember this place from the opening of the game. Maybe that scene's going to start making sense, but I think we found someone that was dead in that scene. Can I take a dip? Very good. She also walks very bow-legged. So this lassie, if you had mentally tuned out of the game, much like I did, or just physically tuned out of the stream, as she busted in when we were in Purple Purgatory, she screamed at us, telling us that we were just a clone of her, an AI clone. And she's really angry. I don't know why she's so angry. She has refused to elaborate on that. But then we're also told that we shouldn't believe her. The game's just trying to confuse us into immersion. I'm certainly confused, and I'm certainly not immersed. Maybe I can just lose to you, and we can call it a day. You also outranked me by a lot. Alright, very well. How about then? Eat this. That's fine. That was all part of my plan to control the arena, you see. One of these days I'm going to remember not to do that. Yeah, come and get some. Ah, but she changes her thingamajigger, right? Very cool. Maybe I can test this. Or maybe I can believe that I just really like using ice in general. Because controlling the battleground is great. Yeah, Leoval. I wasn't doing any of the grinding, and I hated the quests, so I dropped both of them. And then at the middle of Chapter 8, I had just had enough. And then I was very grateful for the settings, because imagine having to struggle through this combat at my existing level and gear. I dread to imagine it. Just like she's gonna dread this. A very, very rare case of me playing on Games Journalist difficulty, though. Yeah, this lass is gonna wish she turned on those settings real soon. That's a pretty cool attack. I want some of that myself. It's understandable. I'm not judging. And even if I were you, I wouldn't care less about the opinion of random people on this. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Caring about other people's opinions is something I let go of long ago. Seems like a dangerous thing to weigh you down, especially when you're a streamer. Gotta stop doing that. It's completely worthless. Less of that, please. Where's my way out of these duels? As the criticism has constantly been of this game, it's just 20% too long and everything. And I don't think it's 20, I think it's more like 35 or 40% too much at everything. I wonder how much of an existential crisis you're going to have after losing to a cloned, cheating AI version of yourself. I got 4 level ups for that? Jeez. It's like the game was trying to tell me something about my current level and equipment and, frankly, everything. Ah, yes, this is where we were at the very start of the game, but I thought this person was dead. the game with a mute protagonist still having so much dialogue. Cheeky, still started playing X4? I haven't started yet, but I will. But that is an in my own time game. I tried streaming X4 before and it was miserable, so I want to give it a chance in my own time. Ah yes, the Vermilion Wasteland. I've been keen to know exactly what that place is all about. Discontinued extension, used for research. So these places exist, or what? I have forgotten who Guntham is. Is he the chubby guy? Oh no, Ninja, that is your bloody job. I play, you summarize. You can substitute for someone else in chat if you want. I think this is meant to be heartfelt, but I don't give a damn about any of these people. We've not had our hero's journey together, we've not bonded, we just met each other and trauma dumped. That is not engaging or compelling. Oh well. I think I'm in the minority in that one because a lot of the reviews I've read about this have been praising its emotional storytelling. Yes, greedy stamp. At last, my own clone. Right. East Sapphire Ridge, old dojo. There was something about a self-destruct button. I was wondering if maybe I could bring some of them into my team. How about some of these high-leveled folk? Buggy, you want to join me? Come on, we barely spend any time together. You have jokes? And what about Schneider? Oh, I can't. Well, of course not, he's offline. Was that what I was meant to do? Surely not. Reach north of Sapphire Ridge. Perhaps around the waterfall? Maybe I was missing something. Okay, I'm glad he was mentioning something there. I think the twist Alan Shicks is that we're all AI clones. Running there alone and unprepared is destined to fail. Maybe I can cram down the accessibility features even more, Sergey. Wait, Sergey, is that the name of this guy? I don't know. I don't care. Do we really need to back them up? Aye. It feels more like the game is playing me. Where was that again? Autumn's Arise for Scholar. This game has different endings? Ooh. There was mention of a self-destruct button, so I am beelining for that if I get the opportunity. Nobody's around. A closer look at the projector in the meeting room. But why? That's right, any end is good for Jake. As long as those credits roll, Neef. Yeah, we've done a good job about forgetting the fact that he got abandoned and God knows what is happening to him over in the wasteland. He also didn't yell for help. He told us to get out of there. Hideout? Ah, very promising though. I just got a flash saying that we completed chapter 9. That means we're in chapter 10, the very end. Oh, thank goodness. Optional content notwithstanding. IRL moments for Tronny here. Oh, you useless people. Alright, get me out of here. Where was the hideout? But hang on. I can't warp to the hideout. Been jibbed. I don't remember how I got there. I saw purple and red, and I thought that was Emilita and Tronny down there. Well, it wasn't here. Yeah, no Ninja. We tried the voice acting mod for a little bit. It was, as expected, a joke. But worse than that, it was a German joke. They did give me a teleporter, but I can't remember for the life of me where it was. There we go. What's going to happen here is I'll get through all this, then I'll find the teleporter that goes somewhere, and then I'll suddenly have that moment remembering where it goes to. But memory and me do not have an understanding. It was the old... How did I miss that? Okay, that's how I missed it. It's down there. Things will start moving quickly. Oh, music to my ears. Save and save often, lest I get a brain hemorrhage and decide I want to come back and be more completionist about this game. By this point, if you decided 100% complete the game, you need a new save. Really? What exactly is missable then? Strangely enough, although I would be very glad to be done with the game, once I've finished playing this, I'm actually going to be interested in looking up some information. Like missables, what the quests were. I want to check out a speedrun for this game. I'm curious how speedrunners tackle it. You gotta win the Apollo farm. I didn't even try on those. Oh, well, that's not fair. I tried on the first one and still lost. Winning every... What exactly does this get you? Does it get you items or otherwise items that you cannot get? Or is that more of an achievement thing? We've had such a long journey. Yes, it has been long. Could it please end? Hasn't even been that long in terms of my long plays. This one's probably going to clock in at around 35 hours. We've had long plays of 100 hours plus. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Not the longest, but the longest feeling. Or what would be the longest feeling? It certainly felt like Amayui was never going to end, especially at the end. Like a final fight that took 2 hours. Oh, it was brutal. Excellent game, though. Certainly an improvement over Kamidori. Oh, achievements. I don't care about achievements in most games. I care about them when they make an interesting run, which is why I loved Factorio's achievements, because you can do a full run, single run that gets 100% of the achievements there. And it's an excellent challenge. And I'm sad that I've done it because I would like to do it again. What a fun game. It's alright, I'm hatching a plan for a new Factorio run that will dominate the channel for a while. But I need 2.1 to be finalized. Patrician 4 felt long, but it also was incredibly long, so that seems like it's cheating. 166 episodes of incredibly autistic German fun. Infra wasn't that bad. Complaining about it made it all go past nice and smoothly. It is? I spent plenty of time out in the wilderness far from towns and cities. You don't really get a clear night sky in Scotland. You can look up and then get a wet face. come now, Panda, you know I let these games speak for themselves. That was actually a pretty nice moment overall. I'd like it a bit more if I cared any about these characters, but the idea of people getting ready for a raid like this against the game itself, optimizing their gear and taking care of in-real-life stuff, it's nice. Alright. I, on the other hand, don't think I want to optimize anything because that would involve playing more of this game, so let's go straight for that dojo and start breaking the game. We'll find that self-destruct button and press it incredibly hard, then press it a second time, then hit it a third time just in case it's an on-off switch. Maybe this is actually all just the Mr. Beast origin story. Back when they had to do a lot more effort in getting your credentials. I find joy you somehow still die through all the accessibility settings. It seems plausible. We have actually died in a fight with these settings on. The giant whale fight. When I had to fight Goku on his flying Nimbus, that caught me off guard. You I don't care about. That idea of optimizing the fun out of the game is just a crutch idea used by people who don't understand that optimizing is fun. I saw him. Oh god. Some incredible level disparity here. And the two that are just 2 instead of 3 have the lowest average level as well. Am I going to be punished for not grinding them up? Now these things utterly destroyed us when we were here before, did they not? Doesn't like fire, doesn't like ice. Well, what a shame for them. I love fighting with ice. Although they don't like being aerial. Alan Shix thinks that 40 minutes is enough of this game for them. But we're just near the end. Or so I'm being led to believe. These markers catch laser beams, huh? Sorry, run that by me again. Zap every Evotar. Every Evotar, 3 steps. Defeat a shredder, fix routine, fixate it, and hit the laser. What? My apologies, I didn't follow that at all. And I meant to hit you with this thing. But then where are the other Evotars? I thought people were meant to be sending them here. I guess I want to be on, be meeting that one up there. That is assuming I remember how. Oh, okay, I don't have to go up there, thank goodness. that fixate any of them? Come on. Oh, I think there's someone here. That's the spirit. I need to bash them towards the ones I want to fixate. There we go. Hang on, did that not hit you? I feel like that landed on me. There we go. Why do you idiots have to keep running away? Get over here. Why is that one just running away? What can be done about you? I can't smack both of those things and keep moving so easily with them. Maybe they'll get tired of running eventually. Or we just do the fighting relatively close to you, like here. Is that not doing it? Right, this time. Ah! Alright, this is clearly a bad spot for you. Maybe that is better. Where did you go? Good enough. I hope so, Decoy. Chapter 10 of 13 or so, but I think the last 3 are optional. Must admire the game's confidence in having so much fun doing that last session that we're going to do it once or twice more. Go on. Gives us an opportunity to play around with all of the friendly chaps. Although I wonder if they're going to bring in even more of them. In the where? In the west. Join Emily and Lucas in the west. They're defending the Evotars. Okay, I guess we're not saving all these people. Oh! No, you get pushed out. Have I forgotten my east from my west again? The extra chapters are DLC. Oh, excellent. Okay. Can I fixate you from here? Oh yeah. Oh no, I was trying to jump behind her and get her from below. A poor choice. Oof, not my poorest choice yet, though. They remain fixated, good. But now I need to path my way around. Yeah, the enemies are doing 20% of their normal damage. But not only that, they only attack 50% as regularly. That's you. And even with that, I'm still taking as much damage as I am. It seems mad. Over we go. Please, no more Evo Tars. Where'd the Evo guy go? It's right there. I have no clue if that reduction in damage is also affecting the big laser beam from the sky. not recall how I got in there before. Well, I guess I don't have to. Good. Oh no. No. Not your running nonsense again. There. That was an excellent shot. Right, how do I get to the last one? There is a way up and over, which I surely remember. Surely remember. Oh. That'll do. This is an inopportune time to find that my friends are not with me. One of the shredders has yellow stars. Defeat that one. Use several attempts. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Breaking isn't enough. We also then need to fixate them. I was wondering why I was taking damage and why they weren't disappearing. We're almost there. At what capacity are we not there? Get on with it, turtleneck. Don't say the D word. I am done, Jin, with this game. Okay. Hopefully this isn't just teasing me. We can have one final dungeon and then get out of this game. A dungeon full of fights. Fights that I have to do alone. Very well then. See, the party system is pretty cool, but so much of the game takes place inside these bloody dungeons. Where you very explicitly cannot bring your party mates. Yeah, all for what? So we can have our little race together? Oh, bollocks, these things again. These things took me forever to even understand how to fight. Oh, and they're getting better at avoiding them now. Interesting. Here, eat that. Oh yeah, Babby mode is on till the end of days here, young. Oh, I don't like the length of this. Oh, okay. As you command, game. Young, you are more than welcome to show me the oodles of joy one can have with this game. Yeah, how about you do that, and I'll do Conan, and we'll see who has the better time. Well, this is new. If that doesn't say, at what point was fairness part of the argument? Oh, this can't get through here. Okay, can I just... No, I cannot. Fascinating. You would think some kind of ice element would be needed to bring these over. Ah! So you're attracted to that, are you? That's still no good. For now. Well, now we've got the same story here, but it doesn't go through there. But why do I bring these over? Inaccessible. What if I hit it with a direct opposite? It'll still bounce back away, right? Absolutely. Ah, it fell down. But why would that ever be relevant? Ah! Hit it many times. That makes a world more sense. Okay. In times like this, one must be strong. Suppose I want to bounce you over before we solidify you, huh? Ah, but you don't fall like that. You do, however, fall like this. Let's get steamy. That better not be temporary. That's very temporary. What do I even achieve with that thing elevated? Probably not much unless I also fan this. Fanning that probably drops something down here. I guess I should find out exactly what. Aha. And this allows me to drag you over? Wait, no, it's still blocked by those. Is there an angle over there that gets it? That probably does. Probably. There we go. Incredible admiration that went into the forethought of submitting a long punishment like this. I'm not sure that's true, Dark Young. I'm pretty sure I could find people other than myself to blame. If I tried really hard. That's gonna bring that up. With this thing raised, it'll go up, and then it'll smack into you, and then through to you, right? Yeah, donk. Which means we're still on a timer to do these things. All to get me that thing so I can go here. Do we have an out of bounds code as well for the baby mode? I just, walk through this. Look at that, it's timed anyway. I bet I could just... Oh, you're too smart for me, aren't you? What if I perfect parry it all the way through? No. Okay, then. This will do what exactly? That lowered you, and I can smack you through that. But to what avail? Because you're still just going to bounce up and down like that. I would need a way to hit you at a better angle. Something about that doesn't seem right. You'd think I'd have a way of shooting it down if I wanted to hit that. Do I have a way to do that? Better believe I do. And now I can send this packing. Beautiful. But I can't get it out of there. Maybe breaking you lowered one of these things that I didn't even notice. No, it made you appear in the first place. From combat to puzzles to combat puzzles. I need a way to combat puzzles. Right, now that you're there, what can be done with you? I can shoot that. That does nothing. We like nothing. I feel like there's a lesson I maybe should have learned from the previous area. What could it be? Am I missing something, or do I heal when I have perfect parry? Maybe I just have some passive healing and I didn't even notice. Right, how the heck do I get you down there? Or down from there, rather. That does a whole lot of not much. Ah, well, yeah, okay, that'll do it then. Glad we came to an understanding. Right, now as for you, you will be coming with me. Ah. Trying to think what the longest time I've ever sunk into a game before dropping it is. I think it's about 16 hours, at least on stream. My patience for Rants 5, or some Rants game, ran out at about that point. Okay, that was one half of one of these assumedly many floors that there are here. I don't know, maybe it just stops about there. But now we assumedly have all the information. If you stop there, you have the power to make it. Well, it's chapter 10, 10 floors. It makes a perverse level of sense. Ice Physics making a beloved return. Does that mean this goes all the way down? I can't even push this. Oh, there we go. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to need to find a way to have you in the right level for this. That means I'm going to have to use this little bit here. How do I go about doing such a thing? Now that's not enough. That, however, is. Beautiful. Glad that didn't backfire as much as it could have. Wait, it is backfiring as much as it could have. Be gone. By the way, Jake, have you decided on a streaming service yet for tomorrow's punishment? Will the entire stream be on that? I have not decided anything about tomorrow. I figured I will think about that once CrossCode is no longer perversely taking up my brain. But I will either do a Discord stream or a YouTube stream. I will need to look over YouTube's whatchamacallit, terms of service. I think committing channel suicide on YouTube would be a very, very poor decision by me, but it could be a decision by me. One shouldn't be so quick not to do something just because it's a bad idea. Right, that is going to let out a shock, which needs to hit to there, to there, to here, to there, to there, which will activate... I have no idea what it's going to activate. makes it look like it would activate something here. I bet what it does is it elevates this so that I can blast it in this direction to blow up those rocks. In that case, what exactly is the problem here? Because I can just go blip, blip, blip. It sure doesn't seem like a problem to me. I had the solution there, I was just too busy admiring my own handiwork. Ah, I see. This thing probably needs to be blasted onto this. And then shoved across. That is what the problem, so to speak, is. Fortunately, I can do that. Will that work? I'm right, it'll work. Now I can have you. Alright, from combat to puzzles to yet more puzzle combat. Fit new. That seems beyond simple. I wonder if you can do enough damage to just skip step 2 there. That would be fun. Hardly seems a problem. This certainly seems like the easier side to do than the side that I went for. Anyone able to extrapolate just how many numbers we're going to get on this? But oh, I can't. Oh. Please, game, I have suffered the padding enough. Surely you can take a quick screenshot of that and extrapolate. We've got some clever people in here. Well, we've got some people in here. Well... Hey, what's your story? What do you want? What's gonna break you? Nothing I'm bringing to the party. Ah, shooting him in the arse. Or maybe he doesn't like being parried either. One could try that. kind of surprised to myself how much I'm failing parries in this game. Did he just do a brap attack at me? He's doing it again, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. Well, as long as he's happy. How long until sunset? The sunset sets rather slowly over the hills here. Ideally, I want to be down at the lake by 10 past 8. But I don't care about that. I saw the sunset the other day, so I'm not in a hurry for it. I'm pretty bloody hungry, though. The day after DDR is often a hungry one. Okay, come on. Now that we've solved the puzzle, let's solve many, many different versions of it. Hang on, you want me to get ice? Well, the ice is there, but... I was a little too eager to use the thing there. There we go. One level of this puzzle was an... I am puzzled out in this game. But the game doesn't care about my feelings. We have to keep going. Oh, Jesus. Where's the skip puzzle button? We wouldn't happen to have a walk through walls code, would we? That'd be kind of handy. Yeah, hopefully Leia gets to enjoy her raid after this. NPC-controlled Leia. Alright, well, let's work with what we have to begin with. That does absolutely nothing. That does absolutely nothing. You could be thrown somewhere, but where and why, I don't know. I can also shove it through here. Why would I want you there? That's what they do, Baron. You know, Baron, I had a horrible nightmare about you last night. I'd forgotten about it until I just saw your name there. Jeez. What can be done? I can do the wave through stuff, but I don't know if pushing that's going to do me anything. The angle isn't very good for getting any good waves going, but I could try. Nothing wrong with trying, right? There's everything wrong with trying. Did I come over for coffee? Well, that wouldn't really be a nightmare. All that would happen is I'd tell you I have no coffee, and that's that. No, it was really rather simple. I was in a car with you, and you were driving like a maniac. Straight out of State of Decay. I was fearing for my life. What do you want from me, game? Slander, his driving was fine. I didn't feel very fine. What in the blazes am I doing here? Ah, okay. I did not think for a second that would reach to there. But now I'm glad I've tried. That'll do whatever this is, which is that. And now I can do what exactly? I could push that out, probably by... Right, and now that you are there, I just need to shove you out of my way. This power is mine. And off we trot. Oh, and it just stays off. Very nice of it. I'm an excellent pilot. I've earned my wings. Really? That's not the video I keep watching over and over again, because it never stops being funny. Land in the pool. Whee! That poor penguin. Right, words have difficulty in expressing how much I really don't want to be doing this, but we gotta carry on. Ice down here to melt you is one thought. Another thought is what can be done with elevated shots. For the time being, it doesn't seem to reach anywhere relevant. These ones don't get shoved along, huh? There's no obvious way to magnetize you currently. But this can bounce that. So my current best bet is probably to eradicate the fire. The fire comes back. So I suspect what I actually have to do is bring the fire down from both sides. Well, that's pretty good. Never gonna make that shot twice in a row. Never gonna remember how I did it either. Since that's really easy to do, I should probably go for the first one first. Wait, what the heck? How did I get that and miss this? Oh, wait, what am I even doing here? We have the technology here. We can move the bubble itself. Son of a gun. And now that this can come and play with us, what can be done with you? I suspect what I can do is I can bring you wherever I want, whilst keeping you elevated. Although, why would I want that? Probably to get it into there. Can I really do such a thing? Yeah, because I can use this. Oh, ho, 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 perhaps not. Okay, but I can move it faster using the zippity zap things here. Especially if I move it over to the side. But then how do I get that angle? Sure, that's good enough. Yeah. Is that what I wanted? I hope so. Alright, now what's your story? I want that. I want to push that, though. However, that might be problematic. Yeah, because it goes through that and then heads on over. In that case, I can attract you from this side. I can. Or perhaps I need to hit from both sides. I think it needs to be pushed. Hold on. Is that enough? Is that enough? That's almost enough. What am I even trying to do here? I can just shoot the bleeding thing. You out of the way. I feel like I'm perfect parrying these, but perhaps something simply cannot be parried. Well, that's a lot more obvious, thankfully. Well, I'm glad we've once again done half of a floor. Come on, then. I've done worse. Not a whole lot much worse, though. Alright, and after that, we'll do it this way. Feels like it's a test of your memory of knowing how these things flow through each other. Now, remembering is not my forte, but I'll do my utmost. Great. What do I want that filled with? Pass through or... yeah, pass through. Fit new. Ah, no, that's in the way. Do I now want it to come all the way through to move me over to there? And if so, how? Because I haven't achieved anything by getting this far. Okay. Now what can I achieve? I can achieve some god-awful console gaming levels of aim here. Ah, that right there has been removed, allowing me to shove this thing over. Now I can activate it. Looking forward to 13 more floors of this. Oh, maybe it's not 20% too long. It's like 750% too long. What can be achieved here? I want to slam that thing to destroy the boulders. And we have an angle to do that. Very good. But whilst that is happening, there's probably something else I need to consider. Yes, there is. Ah, that needs to be done with fire. Okay. What does this being clear achieve? I'm not sure I've ever tried warping one of those things. If it can even be done. They don't seem to want to pass through the warps. Maybe I should also blow this thing up. Maybe I should try aiming while I'm doing that as well. It's an unorthodox thought, but maybe. Aim for that thing. Now, if I could just slaughter that, but how? This thing doesn't have the velocity to get over here. Or does it? Perhaps we just need to hit it with more speed. No. Maybe it needs to be hit twice for incredible speed. No, I don't seem to be able to hit it in the second hit. Okay, what use can teleporting do here? I can teleport. But if I can teleport these bombs, I'm not aware of it. Very aggressive things here. I wonder if during early access or development people were able to squeak by here somehow. Well, Arlea cannot. Could I perhaps shove you upwards and then blast you? How would you like that? I see some potential here. I mean, not a ton of potential, clearly, because I keep hitting the bleeding wall, but... use your imaginations, people. I think something could work here. Doesn't seem very intended, but... Well, no buts. It really doesn't. Well, it kept going at least. Why does this slow down? What can be achieved by slowing this down? I need to get the bomb up there. I don't have any blocks. You know, just having a block over here that I could shove over for you would be great. So I'm guessing these are here to help move you. I need to get you out in the first place. Now this would certainly help if I could only get it over there. But this blocks that. Do I have a way to get through that regardless? I don't think so, but... Yeah, no, because the existence of these things is blocking a lot of shots I could do with you. What if I just went down here? No, because that goes straight through. If I had a way to make it go across here, though, maybe I could smack it up, but I'd need a straight wall here for that. And if I blast it into this corner, then goodbye you in general. If I go through here, I'll just teleport. Let's have these blown up, huh? Oh, well, this is a doozy. Imagine this is a weekly one-shot. It would only take one, and this would certainly be the one. There's nothing weird like ice slows this thing down from exploding, is there? No. Why do I not just do this? If I have you down here, I can just blast you towards those blocks. And I am baffled that I haven't tried that yet. In fact, couldn't I even just have you go straight down? Well, that makes my life a lot easier. I thought this thing teleported. Yes, there we go. You stay out of this. Now we're in for the good times. Shouldn't have been as hard as it was, but it absolutely was. I don't have the time to move you over. Or do I? That is still a problem. However... Perhaps it's the fire one that needs to go slowly. You go quickly, if at all. Then I can move and have the fire incoming. Egads, this doesn't feel right, does it? Obviously what I can do is have this land on that, teleported over there, and that blows up these two bombs, but I still can't get past this one rock. Could I fire them both after each other? What if we do, say, you and you? Oh, there's nowhere near enough time there, is there? No. This is asking for a tremendous level of accuracy from me. That's a good start. That's a brilliant follow-up. Excellent. Now, I said it's an easy thing to teleport it over there, and I was right. Gosh, that was tricky. I'm looking forward to 13 more floors of this dungeon. Oh, right, but there'll be the same fight for the 4th time first. I wonder what element I have to use here. Okay. Oh, wow. I got too cocky there. I know, shocking. Let's see, across, and then down again. Sure. Oh boy, those need to be ready fast, don't they? Right, no second chances for you. You just die. Two floors down. We seek the ultimate experience. And I need Turtleneck to suddenly chime in and go, this is taking forever. Let me just boost you to the top floor. Oh my god. Can I just leave? Leia, no. Leia, no. You guys do it. Oh wow, I really can just leave. I like the sound of that. Leave. These poor suckers just standing here AFK. From what I understand, you have to wear some kind of bodysuit to play this game. I hope they can't see me. Feels like some kind of allegory for streaming. Oh, promising. No, it's just more padding. Game, what the hell did I do to you? If you ever wonder why sometimes just using my neutral attacks that are doing far less damage, it's because that discharges your elemental overload. What the heck are you? You're nothing. Okay, good. You seek the ultimate experience as I do, I see. Okay, maybe that blasts us up 2, 3, or a dozen floors? Let's just do the same fight again, but 4 of it. Oh. This day gets better with every passing hour. Alright, what are you asking of me here? To just go into the next one? There's our elemental overload. Which I think just completely stops me from changing out for a while, doesn't it? Oh well, it's fine. I will elemental underload. Ah, and life is good. I realize I've missed the point. I meant to actually be attacking the next guy whilst I'm invulnerable. Somehow that was going completely over my head. Probably the despair sinking in, if I had to guess. Okay, we're gonna have to do that cycle at least 2 more times. And each time we have to wait for our elemental cooldown, or else I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage. Ninja knows a good time when he sees it. Incidentally, he knows it when he doesn't see it as well. Is that really faster than just waiting? Doesn't feel like much faster than waiting. Okay, one more time around the rodeo and we should be good. Oh, especially if I don't die, that would be really clever. Is it possible to lock yourself in here if you try hard enough? What, lock yourself in this boss room? I don't think so. You can't run out of your element. You can overload, but you'll get it back. We seek the ultimate experience. It's on floor 20. So our forehead's right in the center. I'd say it goes 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm thinking 15 floors. 15. I no longer seek the ultimate experience. Oh, cripes. Alpha Gemma is letting us know that his hotel has 13 floors. Floor 13 is the onsen. Wait, they put the onsen so high up? That seems impractical. Well, I did say we'll beat this come hell or high water, but this is seeming pretty hellish. Recht, so... we have ice. When even your characters are looking at a level saying, oh, you can't be serious, surely you gotta stop and think, are our players gonna enjoy this? Like, at all? Right, well, I guess let's work in reverse as I often do with this. Looks like I have to use all of the abilities. her legs. Now that I've seen them, I can't unsee them. She's got, like, knobbly, what would you call that? Pigeon-toed? I don't know, something like that. Her toes are pointing inwards. Her knees are pointing inwards. And now that I see that her walk looks incredibly, well, I have a few words, but let's not use any of them. Right, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. And here, and all the way. It's just, the more I look at this, the less I want to do it. Oh. Jake, is this a long play you wish you could stop playing, but because you're so far in, that's no longer an option? Pretty much. If this was my gaming experience 3 or even 5 hours in, I would have just said, this is it, CrossCode's just, no, man. But because it's the experience, let me check my scene time. 30 hours in, that won't be the full stream time, because there'll be some game idling in the background time there, but I'm at the mercy. At the mercy of the game. Right, so I probably want to ice, fizzle. And I got this magnetic puzzles as well. I've got a brilliant idea. That wasn't it, but this might be it. I thought this was below me, but no, it's not. Does that slow this down even more? That does seem even slower, doesn't it? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Whew, alright, we're games journalists today. Right, what's even happening here? You're gonna go there, you're gonna bounce onto there, to there, and I need to move these around. Alright, very well. You're a games journalist, Harry. Where's this even going? It's going down to there, and it'll bounce back off of this thing. And then I need to... Wait, that's not where it's going at all. Where do I then need to shove this thing? If anywhere. Surely at some point it has to go there. No, I think it actually needs to go here. And then I need to... No, I think I did that wrong. It needed to be here so that I can hit you with this. What? Oh, I thought that would travel around the thing and then it would hug here and go around, but it doesn't like that. Maybe that thing still works, even though it's covered. No, I just didn't cover it correctly. We need to have that and then have you shove over here, and then that will lower this. And then this thing will bounce around and around and around and around. Steam will kill this, fire will kill all this. Fire will lower this. I'll need to fire this thing down as well, possibly, but possibly not. Let's find out. No, I need to fire it down on the second bounce. Then it's going to go here, and then I am going to need to teleport in, lower this. Then it goes la-di-da-di-da, and then I need to get out of here somehow. I suppose I follow you to here. And then I bring you down. And then I get my way out with this. It continues going la-di-da. I hold this down. It goes la-da-da-di-da-di. It's suddenly going to speed up towards the end. At that speed up time, I need to have this ready to go up and through and through and through. Let's make sure that's working. Groovy. I did not put this thing back into position, but I'm sure Sugar needing it now. Whew. Good time. Alright, and how is this again? I want you over here. Oops. That was too slow. No, 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 no. Move it back. Oh dear. Lost my cool. Alright, let's hope that stays down long enough. Good. You're down. You guys are staying down and down. You're gonna stay down? And then you get blasted after the recoil. Not really recoil, as it's reflect. Dum-de-dum, de-dum, de-gone. And I'm on the case over here to let you through. Alright, what happens here? I stand here, yes, and then I send you through. And then surely, that's everything we need. Speed up, go, 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 go. Christ. We seek the ultimate experience. Oh, I'm losing it in this dungeon. And it's just like 4 out of God knows how many. Oh, Germans often get chastised for their complete lack of humor, but I think the rest of the world just doesn't understand it. Alright, let's hope he's accepted that misery is all we have around here, and we can go to Floor Omega. I hope I continue to remember that term, we seek the ultimate experience. I use it every time I play a god-awful game. Not to say that CrossCode is god-awful, right? If there's one thing you should be taking away here, it's not that CrossCode is an awful game. I'm having a very unenjoyable time with this game, and that is the game's fault, but it is still brilliant. Something can be unenjoyable and still brilliant. Yeah, like cancer treatment. He hones in on you, doesn't he? Something can be unenjoyable yet brilliant, but video games' primary purpose is enjoyment. So much cope. Maybe your video games are. I play video games to tap into a level of stress that is otherwise absent from my life. What was your story again? Weren't you just keep hitting me, the boss? I don't remember you summoning, though. Like how the saw blade attack that we got from the very start still continues to be quite useful. It's especially good when my elemental overload is too much. Escape roll. Oh, I see, it's a die. Or a dice. Ah. The classic, it's bad on purpose gambit. Well, we've done the get to the end gambit. Turtleneck thinks we're at the top. I've called him Turtleneck and Specs and Sweater so many times, I don't actually know that guy's name. Have we done it? Have we crossed the code? We seek the ultimate experience. I seem to recall having a fight with you that looked like this some time ago. Designer. Design your way out of there. Oh, you did. There's probably a significance to the design things that are around him there. But heaven help me if I know what they are. Alright, I also seek the ultimate experience of a sweet berry tea. Thank you. Still want to try parrying that, but I'm starting to think you don't parry moves that blast through you. This seems unsporting. Get back here! I seek the ultimate experience. Ultimately experience your way out of this. Certainly not locking. Probably something I should have noticed about what causes him to break, but nothing's coming to mind. Is it something to do with the elements that he's using against me? I don't know. Maybe. But if I hope to get by very slowly chipping him down, I'm probably in for a very bad time. Oh, he's removing the stage that we're on. Cool. I actually quite like that in games. Nice trope. I wonder who did it first. Bowser in Yoshi's Island comes to mind. Quite a few bugs in the game pertaining to that. My ultimate challenge. I wonder what the player retention on this MMO is. Eat us over here. Phew. See, in fights like this where we just have to keep dancing our elements, the element overload stops feeling like this interesting thing to prevent you using your strongest attacks all the time. It starts just feeling really bloody annoying. Oh, that was ice, wasn't it? Whoops. All looked purple to me. Maybe you're meant to eat food that lowers elemental overload? I don't know. Alright, this time... about that. Ah. Okay, good. I can perfect parry those. I'm not sure I can perfect parry that, though. Cease your nonsense. Well, still more enjoyable than the raids. Can't say raids without aids. I feel like I'm prevailing here. Did Lucky recommend this game because of the ultimate con build and boss? No, Lucky actually did not say anything positive about the combat from my memory. He was mostly praising the game's exploration, and he was not wrong about that. The exploration aspect of the game has been very strong. I wish I was exploring the quit to main menu button right now. But I can't think of any game that I've ever quit on the final boss of, and I'm not going to start the list now. This elemental overload stuff is just bananas. Oops. It's not the one I wanted to have. When he's there and he's knackered and he's just asking you to break him, I have to stop and think, what element is he? And then, okay, how do I get that element? God damn it! Get your arse back here. Oh. And then before I've finished that thought, he's already back at me. He's pretty challenging is what I'm getting at. I'm feeling quite challenged. That's nothing new. All the while, you got to keep managing your elemental overload as well. It's tough. No, I think we're in the middle of the real experience. It doesn't need to start anew. Is this my stand? No, game. Desist. Oh, okay, that's not how we're doing it. That's not how we're doing it either. Okay, good. See if you lose to this guy and you have to start over from phase bloody 1 again. Well, there's not terribly much I can do about that, but I'm telling you now, I won't be happy. I'll be remarkably unhappy. Oh, I can get right on his face. I'm taking out his chest here. Something was going ka-ching. Not actually sure what. Like I'm playing a different game now. Oh. Not a different, better game, thank you. Just different. What even is he? Oh, he's resistant to shock. Oh, I best consider not using that then. I wonder if he's changing between forms. And this is to go even further beyond. He is changing, okay. I wonder if there's a color. Yeah, he's got like a colored forehead, right? Red to say use fire, or maybe I'm imagining things. Wouldn't be the first time I imagined something. use fire. Okay. Or use nothing and die. Ugh. This is pointless. I need my buffs here. Okay, making an impact on his health bar now. It's got to be a good sign. He still hates fire. It was not lost on me that the health bar was not moving. Yes, thank you. Now he hates ice. Well, that's good. That's more my kind of element. Eat it. Dealing damage here. Barely. Look at these Disgaea numbers. I'm gonna need a bit more attack than that game. This is a really nicely designed boss, though, in the sense that you have to use all these puzzle solutions that you've been doing. Maybe not all of them. But it does feel like a nice addition. I don't feel like I'm in a nice situation, though. Gimme, gimme. Oh, the very thought of dying around here and having to do the whole boss from phase 1 again. Maybe the game could be extra cruel, just send me right the way down to the start of the dungeon, do all that again, you know, just for a laugh. Oh, no, we come back just for a little bit. Now he hates the Jolteon. That can be arranged. Oh, but I'm doing no bloody damage. Glad we're on the same page, game. How sad will you be when you kill this guy? It cuts to black and says Chapter 2. Don't do that to me, man. Be gone. Come on, I surely ravaged him earlier. Now he can keel over and freaking die. Nope, no, he's up to that. Freaking dying is not on the menu today, not for him at least. His chest is right there. He could be very kind to stop me from falling off. There we go. Damage. Real numbers. Now really freaking get out of here. Please, game. I seek the ultimate experience of the uninstall button. Alright, what now? This needs to be rotated. There's still the DLC. We did not vote on the DLC being part of this long play. Once we're all said and done here, I hope I remember to go onto the long play submission list and read what the description for this game was. You know, as a curiosity, I'm not looking to be punitive. Imagine. I seek the ultimate long play. Fascinating question. Why are we fighting the end boss solo in an MMO? All the interesting fights we have to fight solo. The dreams of having my actual in-game friends joining me. They don't join me on dungeons or dungeon bosses or fighting Mecha God. Oh, the sadness. This whole fight feels like sadness. Could I have some tea, please? Thank you. Surely this is forced loss, right? I kindly ask you to not do that again. Someone just died. just because of some German's artistic vision. That's artistic with an R this time. Well, that's right, he missed everything, didn't he? Or was he behind it all? I don't like the implication here. Oh, God. You can skip the final raid and dungeon. Oh, now you're talking. Yeah, I don't really feel bad on not being able to continue their story. Although I'm more than a little curious as to how. Maybe we need Tronny's help some way, somehow. Right, we've seen this before. Cut to the chase. Are we going to go through all the yapping again, Asper? Absolutely not. We are done with this game. Holy smokes. Great game. Excellent game. I didn't enjoy it. It started out kind of promising, but I think that was largely because I had some ideas in my head about what this game could become. It didn't become that. The pacing, the writing, the characters, the plot. Ugh. The visuals are beautiful, but they're really samey, right? Between the first area and the mountain, wonderful, but then it just went back to reskins of what we see right here. That was kind of disappointing. Quest design, hated it. I'm told there are some good ones, but I was not willing to dig through the fetching of many hog anuses to get there. Sound design, beautiful. Music, wonderful. And the whole premise, so good. I love playing a game where it just brings something new to the table. It's not just another clone of some game that you've already seen before and played 5 other clones of, regardless of if you like it or not. So I cannot bring myself to hate this game. No, in fact, I really like it. Just don't like playing it. Unfortunately, I don't have to anymore. You know, I do actually have time for the sunset tonight. Amazing. Well, I'm going to wrap it up here with the closing remarks on what it was that brought this long play here. We had a vote on this one. But if you're somehow still tuned in, I'll take this opportunity to plug that anybody, even you, can submit long plays here. You don't have to be anyone special. If you think you have a good idea for a long play for the channel, there is a submission form which I assume is below the channel. If it's not, then I should probably make sure that it is there. And it was Yoshiba-san that put forward this game. And they said that they highly enjoyed it, the combat system is polished, and the puzzles are engaging. He was not wrong. Like, I always ask what makes this a good idea for a long play, and that was the answer I was given. Not incorrect. But good lord, it glosses over some other factors. 30 to 50 hours playtime, I'll also believe that. Anyway, I am done with CrossCode, at least done with me playing it. I will be back tomorrow with 2 games that, despite probably ostensibly being punishment games, might end up being more enjoyable. There's Yandere Simulator. I've not yet figured out how I'll stream that. Later on, Jake will figure that out. And Marvin's dictatored game, Wrestling Empire, which was a failed Longplay candidates. So until I am back tomorrow with those, it is a cheers and a cheerio.